Of course there's always ads. Either Twitch is, or OBS is broken again, or there's actually a few people here. Or maybe the hosting from Solo is working.
There you go.
We're on the worst level, in my opinion, in Kingdom Hearts.
The best level.
Worst. Nobody likes this level.
I do.
Like I said, nobody likes this level. I've got to figure out something to do with this shadow here for me, as I, you know, bump the microphone. Never had that problem before, because the boom arm never extended that far.
Now it does.
But with higher quality technology, that's what you get. So unlike the end of the last one, I finally figured out how to get to Ursula's lair. And I don't think it... No, it does involve beating these people up first.
Where they go?
Wait. Or does it?
I mean, those golden things just point you to where...
Listen here, you little shit! Go away! I think I gotta get to a different area first. That thing followed me again! Okay, now it's just these stupid things.
Squeed.
Okay. I'll just follow this. Okay, I went back down to 1, so I'm not sure what happened if people got initially excited. I would have done one of these on Monday, but the power was out all day.
All day.
Oh good, Donald got a level up. Nobody cares.
Well, he leveled up and his
HP leveled up.
well, no, so it's like he leveled up and his MP didn't recharge.
No, I don't think it does at all.
That's retarded.
Because I'll level up and nothing. I don't even think it did that in 2.
Usually when there's a level up in most games, health and stats and whatnot just get refilled.
This was back when games were challenging.
This is back then too. This is like these are like PS1 rules.
Oh god, we're in Dark Souls rules.
Yeah.
Damn it, the shark saw me.
Damn it.
Oh,
Fish
that's
are
right.
friends.
That's right, there's no dodge in the water.
Isn't there like a shield
Wait,
thing though?
can I block?
Yeah.
No, I can't. Not in the water. It won't let you block in the water. I was just trying.
Yeah, but if you swing your sword at the same time that he makes like that.
Well, there's
attack,
that.
That's about it. Oh.
When you're holding a direction and the character physically doesn't do anything, that's broken. And I'm probably... Oh, good, I'm here. Oh, it didn't make it. Damn.
Yeah, fire. I don't. I think is gonna get like a reduced range underwater.
Really? I'm
far
right
enough.
fucking next to the shark and it's missing.
You have to hit like the front part of its body. There. It glitched just for you.
No, so I think we have time magic.
Oh.
Yeah, we do. We have stop time.
Did you use it or? Oh.
I'm pretty sure Donald used it. I don't
But
have
Donald only uses cure. Okay, it's gonna come back awake soon, so.
So, in the last stream, I did come here immediately and went to try and push the button. But all it said was, we can't do that at this time. So I had to go all the way back, apparently talk to the king. I think there's a button behind the ship. Really?
Yeah, you needed the king's permission to do
You gotta
anything.
get the... You can't metagame!
You cannot get you flask.
But you
Unless
need ye flask.
But you need ye flask.
I wonder if Sundrome will be back. They were nice. I don't think I want to go this way yet. I think there's an item on the other path.
Nah, you don't want to go down that route.
Or there's death on the other path.
Death down that route.
We'll find out here in a second. Oh, wait. There's an alert. What's going on with the alert?
Oh yeah, that happened to me last time.
Oh, drop frames. Okay. I have a feeling it's a combination between the computer and Comcast being a selfish little shit. That's right, Comcast. I call you out every stream because you deserve to be called out. Bastard. How do you send 3 technicians to the house and we're still getting like a 50% drop rate in internet? I want like all my money back.
For the past 6 years.
Yeah. We've been here a long time, and we've had them for the past 10.
Yeah, but
Bitches.
not just your money back from Comcast, just all of the money you ever spent for the last 6 years.
Yeah, all of it. I can build the streaming computer faster, stronger. Did I save? I did.
Oh, this is Angry Jay, but by the way, in case
Back from the Weeaboo Nation.
Back from the Weeaboo Nation of Japan. I had a lovely time.
I forgot. When time is stopped, it just accumulates damage. It doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't die.
I forgot all about that.
Which is supposed to be the trick / glitch on getting the special item from the weird mushroom guy.
Those weird things.
These things are the things of nightmares.
Yeah, they always creep me out. Oh my god, they're all staring at you. Ugh.
Good luck sleeping later today.
Originally, I had planned to stream...
Wait. I think she says something.
I don't think she says anything.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
No, she just
Okay.
attacks.
Am I supposed to...
They don't even say... She doesn't even say, oh yeah, this is Ursula. I think you can only freeze it?
I don't know. He's right there! Hit him! Wait, now it's wind, I think?
Oh, there's
wait,
ice there, so use fire. I think you have to be like higher up.
Wait, now is it thunder? I did it! I did it. Suck it, bitch. As I missed the first hit.
Originally, I was supposed to do a stream of Valkyria.
Wait, do I have any items? I do. Everyone get your lazy asses up.
It's the wake up potion.
So, Blizzard?
Well, she's not doing
Fire.
anything now.
Oh, wait.
Like, she just threw
Okay.
something in.
And I'm out of magic. Oh, I'm on magic still. That...
Don't you regain magic by causing...
by hitting people.
Yeah, just by hitting.
Get away from me! Bad touch! Bad touch!
Yeah, she must have to clean that mirror off in the corner so often to make sure that
Bad touch. Bad touch.
You know, just like accumulate moss and shit. Or you know how like fish shit sticks to the side of fish tanks unless there's a
Everything.
filter? I would imagine it would be the same thing for her mirror.
Okay, now? No. Now I can't do anything. Get away from me, fat lady!
I'm pretty sure you just use the opposite of whatever is thrown in there.
I mean, I'm fairly certain I can do damage to her now when she's not doing random stupid thing. Listen, bitch, get back here!
I mean, can you do random damage?
Listen here, you little bastard. Get over here.
Make me.
I got your take this. Nailed it.
Honestly, this would be a very frightening concept for a Dark Souls boss.
Donald, get the fuck out the way, man. You can't be constantly useless and in the way. I mean, you can.
Watch him. Of course he can. Donald's like, hold my beer!
Hold my juice.
Hold my apple juice! I can't do it.
Don't escape. Take this. Like the fucking ants from The Simpsons. Ah. There we go. Don't you dare start spinning.
Spin! You spin my head right round, right round. Right round, round, round.
Go away! Let me kill your eels! Got your take this. Nailed it. Oh, that killed her. Okay. That's fine then. I think your phone froze.
Either my phone froze or that froze.
God, I hope not.
You'll pay for this!
I disconnected 4 minutes ago,
Well, shit.
but it didn't say anything here. Now I'm back to 2 viewers. I don't understand life. Comcast, fix your shit, please. And I will work on getting a better computer. I'm only at... Yeah, I'm only at 45% CPU usage, so...
I forget. This is the free computer, or
This is my old system. This system's about 15, 20 years old.
What happened to the computer that I bought? Like, it was a tower that I bought from like the sheriff's.
I don't know what you did with that.
Office.
I think you wanted the parts stripped.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right. That's fair.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if that was, if that was the
Introducing
the same.
VIPs, recognize community member. I don't understand life.
VIPs for I Don't Understand Life Club.
Yeah, it seems to be very laggy. Shit.
I think that's just another word for religion.
VIP.
I Don't Understand Life Club.
Yeah, I don't understand life. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Let me...
Drop the frames.
Can I change settings in the middle of a stream? If you're experiencing weird behavior, you can try deleting your cache directory. What? Okay, let's... Oh, I can't change it in the middle of a stream. Kids, I will be right back. I'm gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna start again. Hopefully get less dropped... Hopefully less dropped frames. See if that'll work a little bit better. Try reloading that, I guess. 40. Now we're at 0 drop frames. That's good. Damn, all because I wanted a higher quality stream. Ain't that some shit?
No high quality shit for you. Huh. I've got an advertisement.
I've got an ad.
Sorry, I have ads.
Wait, I forget what happened. What am I supposed to do now?
Keep fighting Ursula.
Oh wait, I got mermaid kick. From an aerial combo. Not to be confused with the character Ariel.
I don't know. I'd combo with Ariel.
So would he. How old is she?
I don't think it matters. She's a fish person. Ariel was my very first Disney crush growing up. We all have one.
Wait, did that second thing route disappear, or what's happening?
Oh, you guys are in, like, something. And...
Wait, that's not what I wanted. We're in an ancient beast that's dead.
Oh, well then no. You should come out from the, you should come out just fine.
Oh, this was the den with the extra things.
Yeah,
Okay.
There were two paths.
Now I'm not seeing lag. However, I forgot to change the name again.
Oh, so is it my name?
It says J. That's an easy switch. Like that I can fix.
Ah, who doesn't want to be me?
Everyone.
Besides you. Don't hate me because you ain't me.
What? Stop that. Stop that while I fix everything. Am I not on the thing I want to be on? No, I'm not. There we go. All slightly better. Blasted editing. I think the stream is slightly better now. No, come on. Fine, I will attack this one. Damn it, Goofy.
Is there a way to make more than one of that live scene? Like one that says your name and the other will say my name?
No, it's the simple fix or simple switch.
Yeah.
I think I want to go this way. I want to get the save point before anything else happens. I'm gonna test something possibly later. Try to stream from my main computer upstairs and see if there's any quality issues. I'll call it test. Maybe I'll play the desktop version of Overwatch. Solo should be streaming in about 40 minutes as well. Come on! Okay, now I should be able to get to this one. You can't stop me! Can't stop, won't stop, every time.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You pathetic fool!
Oh, now she says something.
I rule the seas now!
Look at me! Look at me. I'm the king now.
The sea and all its spoils bow to my power!
The spoils of sea.
So I was like, I've seen videos like this. I gotta get out of here.
Not so fast!
Ursula, no, he's only 12 years old.
I was gonna say, oh, did they fix the cheat? You used to be able to hide behind her neck.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm sure
No.
whole villages could hide behind her neck.
Did she say you dare distract me? Oh wait, no. I almost got there. I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! No. Creepy old lady. I didn't know the bubbles were tracking. I'm so confused. No. Thanks for not letting me move. Wait. Oh no, wait. I can't change that. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're doing that.
Underwater sunbeam.
I don't wanna. Oh, you don't? Not today.
Stop sucking Sora, he's only 12.
No. Go away! I will get you below the yellow. No. No. My god, this constant lightning storm is ass!
Like seriously, lightning under the sea is kind of jacked up.
I remember her being a pain in the ass, but good lord.
Well, that's why, you know, you attack her in the neck. Because she's a pain in the neck!
This is why underwater was so goddamn whack. I'd like to go towards her, please. Okay, we'll swim at an angle away from her. No? This is why this is the most hatest the hatest.
The hatest?
The hatest level. The most hated level in this fucking game. Also, after you get here, Mermaid Kick is pretty much more of a hindrance than anything. I have that many spots for stuff. I'll do Mega Potion.
Yeah, I would usually keep on 2 or 3 potions that I could use to heal everybody.
I didn't realize I had so many Mega Potions. Exchange for elixir for myself. And I'm gonna say another elixir. Because I have a lot of stuff, because I usually use magic to heal. We're gonna skip the scene, because there's no need to see it twice.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can skip scenes in this game.
No! I found it. No, you creeper. I found the neck. She can't touch this now. I'm actually avoiding most of her attacks too, so this might be a little bit more cheaty than...
I mean, hey, as long as it works.
Are you sure? Please don't. No. Are you sure? I think the next potion I think the next thing I'll use is a mega potion. Somebody messaged. No, not on the stream, on my phone.
Okay.
During her ending cutscene, I'll... There wasn't anything I could do about that. I'm sorry, phone, I don't know. Getting a little too cocky. Almost dead. Almost dead.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch. Alright, let's see who messaged. Oh, it's just my sister. No, it's legit. There's 2 people actually watching.
Oh shit.
Oh, I still have that up. One of them might be me. The true test starts now.
Probably both of us.
I forgot I was reading this crap. Daddy, I'm sorry. Again, we've seen that.
As you should be, bitch.
We've seen that movie too. Please don't be angry with her.
It's my fault. You followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart.
Completely indistinguishable from the movie.
Thank you.
And when you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it.
Like the bastard he is.
Oh yeah, the crystal. Why did you destroy it?
This is a good question, actually.
That crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole.
What are we talking about here, Trident?
Well, let me show you. The keyhole is dangerous. I had to keep you away from it at any cost.
If you're watching this, if you can listen slightly, there's like a Sean Connery type accent.
Yeah.
Daddy! Oh my.
Key bearer, I have one more request. Seal the keyhole.
Which is the entire reason why we're here in the first place. If he wasn't being a giant douchebag, this level could have been 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we found it. How dare you!
How dare you! My trident also holds the power to reveal the keyhole.
What a twist.
Will you use it?
Oh, I thought that was it. My
Very
bad.
good.
Of course, that's what we had in mind from the start. I can't read. Where is the keyhole, Daddy?
Oh my god, this dialogue.
You should know better than anyone.
Oh God. Who's seen this? Who's seen this movie?
Now, Sora, thrust your keyblade into the keyhole.
God damn it!
It's in your grotto.
What are we talking about here, Trident? I need some context. It's getting a little heated.
Really? Sora, let's go.
Oh man! Teaching this kid everything. Ooh, Ansem's Report 3. Why did he have it?
I don't know.
Listen here, you little shit.
I mean, a lot of stuff comes into the sea. Maybe that was just one of the many things that came.
Garbage day.
Yeah, it's garbage day under the sea. That's why they got the daddy thing going.
I think the only
Pure
thing
garbage.
I'm missing is yellow and the white Trinity release at this point.
Now, Sora, if your keyhole can't fit into her grotto, you can use
Give him a call.
I can use my trident to wedge it open for you.
God, dialogue.
Wait, I forget. Did he? Oh, he just randomly gave her after the entire incident before. Here you go.
There, just take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
My throne actually doubles as a toilet, and I'm not going to be going anywhere for quite a while.
Too much fish and chips. Wait. Aha!
Light up my keyhole, Sora.
Just like that, it got weirder.
Tell me, Sora, your world.
It's a good for you.
Sorry for lying to you. It's okay.
It's like, now can we talk and
If
cuddle?
you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too.
See, but the metaphor here, though, is that we're actually traveling to different, would it be in concept dimensions or planets? She just wants to walk on land.
Somehow.
Yeah,
I'm sure of it.
which is technically a whole new world.
Did you get it?
just by walking on land?
Did you get it?
Do me a favor and leave me out of it.
No.
I got it.
There you get it. This is from my collection. If you, I want you to have it.
She
Crab-
gave you crabs. She gave you crabs.
It's time for a crab battle. Oh, okay. It increases MP. Let's
You
see.
unlocked a whole. You unlocked a
Wait.
world after using your keyblade to open up her keyhole, and then she gave you crabs.
It might mean something different under the water, though.
I don't think it does.
Maybe that's just the word for exhaustion.
I mean,
If you
you
know
would
that.
be exhausted after that. Oh my god. I wonder if they still kept the subtle penis drawing hidden in the castle.
That was the box concept art. I don't know if it was in game.
Well, yeah. I just didn't know if the game perfectly recreated the box art or not.
Considering those were on a recall, probably not.
Well, damn.
I think Disney kept a tighter ship than that at that point. But let's find out. Today on Twitch, can you spot the... No, we can't finish that
Can
sentence.
you spot the dick?
Nah.
I see something that could be interpreted as it, but
Yeah.
nothing clear and out there. No veins popping. Not save. I want to go back to the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
That's not until next game. Or technically 3 games from now.
Oh yeah, because there's
Master of the Seas. Let's see. I'm looking for
Master
6.
or Daddy of the Seas.
I'm the new daddy of the seas.
Same thing, really.
Because once you got warp, you never used anything else ever again. Unless it was a new world.
A whole new world.
I could really use a snack.
There's chips upstairs. You want some?
If I'm careful, I can eat them.
Okay.
Bring me the Doritos! The food of gamers.
If only we had Mountain Dew.
Actually, I think there's a can of it in the fridge upstairs. So in case anybody is wondering, because I think I mentioned it on YouTube yesterday for the stream, I've gotten a computer case, and it's semi-glorious. It is based off of a dangerous concept, though, of negative airflow, which means there's not enough not enough spacing for fans to do intake versus outtake. However, I might convert the 2 exhaust fans into intake fans and put a AIO in the front. Or I could just get a single rad AIO and do the 3 intake fans on the front. Meanwhile, in Chipland... Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Put the soda in the middle of the couch. Do it for Daddy.
Now, Ariel, just put the soda in the middle of the couch for Daddy. Yes, just like that.
God damn it, Scotland.
I'm trying not to be Sean Connery, but by the way, but that's how it comes out.
That's how it always comes out.
It always comes out Sean Connery.
It always comes out Connery. I want you to have sex with me. No, I don't. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
30 no's and a yes is yes.
Still yes.
Oh, Family Guy.
Was it Sean Connery who said that? Or?
Yeah, because it was making fun of 007.
Oh yeah.
And that's one of his more famous roles. I'm not saying it's why he got knighted, but it's probably why he got knighted.
I'm trying to think, like, there was another movie he was in that kind of tanked, but but himself was just really good in the role. Oh yeah, it was the second Highlander
Did
movie.
I just die? I
I
did.
think so, yeah, you died.
Oh, that's right. I need to make a new ship with better health.
I just kept the same ship.
And more weapons.
Yeah, it was the second Highlander movie where the director watched the first one and was like, okay, we're just gonna not do anything from the first one, and instead we're just gonna make them aliens instead of like immortal warriors. What?
Oh my god, it's like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Who built the pyramids? The aliens.
Poor Sean Connery. He did not. He did not deserve the
I did not
reviews.
sign up for this.
He did not.
Well, isn't that annoying?
Like, what sounds better? Scots, immortal
The Scots.
immortal Scottish warrior, or time traveling alien who becomes immortal by going to Earth's past.
Or
Yeah. Yeah.
you combine it all into one glorious clusterfuck.
I mean, that's exactly what happened with the second Highlander movie.
So speaking of which,
Yeah.
one of my coworkers firmly believes that the moon is hollow, like the
Huh.
Death Star, and aliens live inside of it. So she quoted an article written by someone who claims he's an alien.
Is this that kid
No,
who says he's from Mars?
no. I think it's a grown-ass man. His last name is Thor. Forget his first name. And
Odin's son.
and his alien accomplice who came to Earth with him is named Jill.
Thor and Jill.
There's a complicated
Mr. Thor and
There's
Jill.
a complicated first name for him, but basically his last name is Thor. So he came to, I forget which doctor he went to from Earth, but it was he
Dr.
went
Zaius?
Dr. Zaius. No, he
We'll just call him Dr. Zaius for right now.
he went to Dr. Zaius because of his heavy Christian belief. Because he himself came to Earth to preach the almighty word of Space Jesus. Because Jesus was an alien.
Now, is this
This is a legit article.
Is this the same Jesus as depicted in Earth's Bible?
Yes.
Or he's just from space?
He's just from space.
I would like to know more about Space Jesus.
I would like to see this article. I am very curious now.
Well, yes, I would love for you to talk to me more about Space Jesus. I mean, that's why I put him on a plate.
Oh, I thought those were for you.
Oh, no. Like, seriously, if a Jehovah's Witness said that, oh yeah, I would love to talk to you about Space Jesus, I would at least hear a couple sentences out of his mouth.
You disgust me.
Go on. I mean, honestly, isn't the idea of Space Jesus just, oh shit, what's that weird Scientology? Isn't that just Scientology?
I don't think they believe he's called Jesus. I think they just believe in aliens.
Sure is a spooky place. I bet the people here are scary looking too.
Have you looked in the mirror, Goofy? Since you got here?
Don't worry, we look spooky too.
See, he'll do voices. I'm just gonna talk.
If they scare us, we'll scare them right back.
You the man, Steve.
These aren't gonna be good voices.
You think so?
So far we've got Sean Connery, Trident, and we've got Donald Duck playing the old hormone monster from Big Mouth.
You're the man, Thora.
I'm gonna do that now. I'm
So-
just gonna be Steve. Or whatever the fuck his name is.
The old hormone monster.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
So back when Kingdom Hearts was just a concept and there was just articles on it in GameStop, I was gonna be super upset with this level
Why?
because the thing on his head, the image was really poor. So I thought he was just missing half of his head, and it was his brains exposed. I'm like, this is horse shit. I don't know why that really upset me, but it did.
I went to Disney World like 6 months before this game released, and they had like little kind of like E3 demo stands where you could play this game, and this was the level that I demoed, and I don't know, I was just blown away by the costumes, the concept of like, oh shit, I'm playing in, you know, the Nightmare Before Christmas world in Halloween Town.
I'm just saying Nickelodeon needs to team up with someone and make a game concept close to this.
What?
Because Disney teamed up with Square Enix, so Nickelodeon needs to team up with another Japanese company.
What's their world gonna be based off of? Like, what's a good if you were to make Kingdom Hearts, but with Nickelodeon themed worlds? I don't know. What would you have in it?
Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom.
Oh.
Hey Arnold.
Oh, those are Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. I could definitely see Hey Arnold being one, and Helga would give you a side quest to collect pieces of Arnold's trash to use in their shrine. Oh, but what if it becomes sentient? And then you have to fight it as a boss.
It becomes a... Die! No, I know it. I know what's happening. We're all confused, Kay.
And now, allow
He talks?
me to introduce the
Yeah.
master of terror, the king of nightmares, Jack Ellington.
So are Donald and Goofy.
Bravo, Jack,
Are they? Are they dancing?
Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you.
Get it? Because he's a two-faced politician.
Their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
I think they recast the voice actor for him.
I think they recast a lot of the voice actors, because obviously they didn't have Johnny Depp for the second one. That's quite a costume! Welcome to Halloween Town!
Oh, I thought you were trying to imitate Johnny Depp. I'm like, that's not even close.
No, absolutely not. To our town, Halloween means everything!
Really, I couldn't get that from looking around.
Jack and the rest of us are always looking for new ways to scare people.
Have you tried just putting clown shit on?
No! Oh, that's Clowny. That's what he does. We don't like to step on other people's creative spooktaculars.
Him.
I mean, if you want to be a clown with a tearaway face, go right ahead. Him and his insane clown posse.
Let's see. Oh my god. I think there's a... Yes, I was right. That's one concept.
Open the fuck up!
Wakey, wakey. Oh! I'm here. Who is it?
I heard a stupid thing, like, if you rung that doorbell, like, X amount of times, something would happen. I don't know if something ever did, though.
Well, there's... in Twilight... Or no, it's not Twilight Town. What's it called? Traverse Town.
Traverse Town.
Where's the Twilight Town?
Twilight Town is in the
Second
second
one.
game, so it'd be Traverse Town.
In Traverse Town, if you if you ring the bell 3 times on in the hotel, the little ring bell, a guy will come out and say something about the paintings and then times.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to hit the clock and it's supposed to do something. I don't know what it does.
I think it just resummon the that big old night boss thing.
No, not the big bell. I'll show you later.
Okay.
So was it 3 times maybe?
I think it was like 50.
Oh, I got.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for
that. It
that.
was a stupid thing. Like, I don't think anything ever came from it. So. Oh. No, never the fuck mind.
Maybe it's
Carry on.
Maybe it's every 3 times or something. Huh. I'm fairly certain if you try to jump through that in the original PS2 version, it tried to come down on you.
I think that would only happen once the enemies are
Oh, wait.
triggered.
Triggered. Okay, no. And there's no Trinities around town, so I guess we'll go to the spot. If we must.
don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
The guidance system?
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a
Brilliant!
heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get
Tell that to the population.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
I like how they just have a container in that shape.
Super
We
convenient.
need the key to this thing first.
You're really gonna unlock it for them?
Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you?
Not really.
My, that was amazing.
Yeah, all you did was just
are-
point at it.
Sora. Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Oh no! Not the ass chips!
It's alive!
No! Kara says.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her.
No comment.
Sally's got the memory we need.
I can think of a few reasons why I would create Sally.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Oh my.
Sure.
Technically, he's going along with you, though.
I only keep the useless ones in case there's trinities afoot. Not to be confused with the Matrix.
I don't know. Trinity was kind of hot.
Nailed it! I'm just gonna jump all over your shit, Doctor. I thought there was
Just
a...
try. The invisible wall won't let you.
Oh my god.
Sally should have the memory we need. But she's not here. Where could that girl be?
Maybe she's building a computer with that memory.
Jack! Jack! We have a
Jack!
major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't
Like how the back of
stop
him is just
them.
like, this is fine.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this on my own.
Mayor Dewey.
No, that's what he used to say in the movie.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Hello? So really there's two sets of difficulties? There's the obvious one that you choose in the beginning.
Yeah.
But then the second one is all dependent on what abilities you choose to take and which ones you choose to give up.
It's not really a difficulty. It's just how your stats progress the more you level up.
No, not only that. Certain abilities unlock sooner than others.
That makes sense.
And no, and it prioritizes stats though.
Right.
So like, for a second game, I chose I chose to take magic and give up strength,
All right.
and put it on the same. Put it on the same difficulty. It's harder. It's more difficult to play.
Oh yeah, because you're not doing as much damage with the Keyblade. Because you gave up strength.
I'm gonna say this is Sora saying this.
Yeah.
Let's check this place too. Once the Heartless here are out of okay.
That is a
That-
weirdly worded sentence.
That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Those are some weirdly worded words.
English is hard. Booga booga booga. I always hated these enemies. They were the worst. Because they were tall, lanky, and jumped around and were little shits. In that order.
Yeah. Although I have to say, English does have one thing going for it:
Have you seen Sally anywhere?
commas.
Is something wrong, Jack?
I mean, this bitch was here the whole time while we
everything's
fought and
going
didn't
great.
help.
What were you doing on your knees behind the tombstone, Sally?
All we need now is
The
your
Heartless.
Memory? You mean this?
Yes, a flower.
Jack, I have a bad feeling.
I
about
remember
this.
your flower,
Why
Sally.
don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing
I'm a
could
terrible
beat what
human
I've
being.
got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
The Heartless will never have enough for them. They don't have any left feet.
I think they have a few.
Not the floating ones that he was using. That happens later. The walk animation. Teehee.
Barrel.
Did you hear that?
Creeper.
Sure did. A heart. What should we do? Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
Ooga booga booga.
Did you hear the weird fan theory that those three are like the ghosts of dead children? Like one drowned, one was electrocuted, and one either was strangled or set on fire.
Yeah, I heard that theory.
I don't know which one was which though.
I think the small fat one, Barrel, was the one that drowned because of his.
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. Also, you know, you're in a barrel and you're thrown into the water,
Well, that would mean Shock would be the one that got electrocuted,
and maybe Locke was suffocated because
locked in a room.
either locked in a room or hands locked around his neck. I don't know.
Words are hard.
Yes, this is it.
Ah, feel the wrath of Skeletor's breakfast bean burrito.
Okay, hold on. I gotta shift to Skeletor now.
That's what it sounded like.
Continue. Now, just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete this heart.
I don't think we could show that on stream. Oh, he means a different type of surprise. Never mind.
The mayor should know where it is. He surprises Sally every weekend.
Oh, I was like, what?
Ooga booga?
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be
It would have been funny since they don't pronounce anything correctly. If he sat there, a fart? No, a heart. A heart? The hell is that?
Oh, you know, first name Kevin. Now, all we need is surprise. I've left that to the mayor.
Wait, that's conflicting dialogue.
Yeah,
He said the mayor should have it, and now he's saying he tasked the mayor with it?
exactly. That's weird.
For shame, Disney Enix.
Square Disney.
You know what the main question here is? I don't know where the mayor is.
Yeah, he's not in the. Well, is he not in the middle of the square? Maybe one of these gates should open.
This is why these things are a pain in the ass, because they would just jump in the middle of your attack.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oi.
dun.
Hey, back here. Look at all this money I got.
It's here that they're making Netflix, in particular, is making a live-action Cowboy Bebop show.
Yeah, they've been talking about that for a long time, though.
Well, they've been talking for a live-action movie for a long time, but now, like, a Netflix adaptation show?
Okay, he's not
That's a
here.
little specific. Also, they canceled Daredevil. Only Jessica Jones and Punisher is left.
That's weird. I thought I heard good things about Daredevil.
I heard good things about Daredevil too, so I'm a little upset that that's getting canceled. It would be cool if instead of these shows getting canceled and just stopping that extended universe completely, we're gonna get like a Defenders show of like all of them doing, you know, like villain of the week type stuff or villain of the episode type stuff. Kind of like
Well, what I think it is that they're coming out with too many concepts.
like
And
Shield. The Shield TV show.
Is Shield still going on? Or did that end?
I know it had a really long run. Like it was Shield, then Agents of Shield, and then Agents of Shield is what it was. And then they introduced a character from like she was a past Shield agent in like the 50s and 60s.
Is that Jessica?
Jessica Jones or
Yeah.
no. No, then this was specifically a Shield agent. I don't remember what her name was, but she had a show for a couple of seasons. And from there, I don't know if Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or that spin-off show is still going on. But it would be cool if either Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. team up with, you know, Daredevil, Luke Cage,
I need that.
Jessica Jones, and Iron Fist. Like stop having them separate and just have them fight, you know, just have them all share the stage, because Defenders was actually pretty enjoyable.
Might get a little too complicated. Oh, here he is. Why'd you move?
Don't worry about it. Bubbles!
I don't understand.
Ghosts rise from those tombstones.
The ones that I was just hitting?
Yes. Check the tombstones in the order the ghosts appear. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise.
Jeez, creeper.
Yoo-hoo.
That's gotta be this. Oh, okay. I don't have to. Now, is it this one or this one? Nailed it.
Splendid! Now go look at the pumpkin. Look at my pumpkin, Sora.
Holy shit. He blew it up with his mind.
Don't fuck with the elected officials.
Okay, so I think we came from that one.
Yeah, so we would go in there.
Let's see what
you
this
would
one
go in
does. Yeah.
Jump! What is it with Disney and their iconic hills and mountainsides and, you know, just like high-rise places? Nightmare Before Christmas, the Lion King had that, you know, that mountain peak thing.
Wait, can I go up here or not yet?
You can go up here. You probably have to fight some dudes.
I thought it was a doorway.
No, the thing should extend, and then it'll get you over the that graveyard wall. Even though you can pretty much just jump right over it, the game says not.
Nope, not with the invisible walls. You can't. I got more AP.
Oh, there's an item over there. Hi, Potion. Hi, Sora.
Gorsh. Okay, so what is it?
Are you gonna drink me, Sora?
Triangle? No.
Oh, I guess not.
I don't think I can yet. I think that's the thing.
Well, are there, I think you gotta take out all the enemies. In all the worlds.
Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. We're checking everything. No chests over here. Trinity. That I can't use yet. I don't even know. I think that's the way out. Oh wait, no, I think that's the way I came from. So what's, what the heck is this?
Oh, you gotta do fire on that thing.
Oh, so that just brings me back here. Interesting. Oh boy. Right into it.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Do you have the ability to buy more weapons other than the initial 2 at the weapon shop? I don't remember. As like the game progresses?
Weapons?
Or is it just the 2?
For Donald and Goofy?
Yeah. Because there's the original 2 that you can buy. And then is it and then after that is it just you gotta wait until you can craft them?
I think more weapons are unlocked the more
As you progress, right?
Yeah, the more worlds you beat. I would like to say that's how it is.
We'll check after this one. After that mishap now, I'm almost tempted to just log on to Newegg and buy the components now. But I want to wait until after I get my new lease settled in February.
A new lease on life.
About my car, but...
Same thing, really.
And I would like to get this fucking Comcast issue fixed. Unless it is just 100% the computer, but I highly doubt that. Even though it is an ancient-ass computer. Okay, where are you schmicks again?
Oh yeah, that's another interesting thing. You don't need a Japanese license to rent and drive a Japanese car.
But you have to have your American one?
Yes.
Oh, Herr Doctor. Your move, fool.
Yes, this is it. Yes.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
This time will be different.
How do you trip a wheelchair?
Like that.
He's being...
The nerve of those little hooligans, stealing my work.
Oh, okay. I want to see what he says again.
Those three must be working for Oogie Boogie. They're probably at Oogie Boogie's place right now.
Let's see if he repeats himself.
Those three must
Yeah.
be working for Oogie Boogie. They're probably at Oogie Boogie's place right now.
Let's see if he said
Those meddlesome munchkins.
I think I just came up with a tavern name.
We lost them.
Meddlesome Munchkins.
Yeah.
Zero! After them, quick!
Would you say he has zero chance of catching them?
Yes. These enemies always interested me. Just their design. Like, they look like little dragon heartless.
Oh yeah! Those guys just got friggin' obliterated. Come on! Goofy is the MVP support character in this game. These guys give off a lot of XP, though. I need all this shit for crafting. Give me the crafting materials. You thought I couldn't reach you? I can get you up there, you little shit. And more. Oh, hey. What? Oh. Don't poo on us. That's actually a lot of health. Ow. Nailed him! Let's see, I thought it was, I thought you had that triangle on it or something. Or did I have to hit it? Come here!
Do you even lift?
I didn't know. I wonder if you could do that in the original one.
I think you can. I don't know what the purpose is. Like, I think you're supposed to stack it on top of something else.
Usually those things explode.
Maybe you can throw them at an enemy.
Okay, so that just leads back here. What about the other door? There's another one. So we don't want to go through that one again. Ah, crap. I'm gonna hit this guy because he's not a douche. Okay, so what about this door? Fine! Well, somebody had that thing going. What? Shut tight. Well,
Just use a little lube.
Oh, trident. Oh wait, there it was.
Yes. Did you call?
We need the trident. We need your trident again.
Ah, I see something tight that doesn't want to open. Let me get out my trusty trident. It's a little long, so give me some space.
Oh, there's one of those here too.
Yeah,
I think they all bring you back to the same place.
I don't know if there's more than one in the area you were just in with the hill.
Help! Oh my god. Come on! Definitely can't make it over there. Alright, kids, it's been fun.
Make sure you get all of the available collectibles on this tower. Otherwise, spoilers for the future, once you beat the boss and it disappears, you can't collect them again.
Does the whole thing disappear?
Yes.
No! Oh. Then I have to go back to that stupid bridge.
Yes.
Suck it. Oh, I forget. Do we actually... Oh, hello.
What's that to the left?
Ooh, scary, scary. That's what it was. I think this is just where one of those bubbles up here for the boss battle. Do I hit it?
Shoop.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it just takes you to a different part of the tree house.
Huh. Oh, I thought that was a portal. I'm like, what the? Oh, they moved the that's probably where that Trinity came from. That is true. That's a bit whack that once this disappears, all the treasures disappear. Especially since they don't have like a treasure counter in here. It's just the Trinity list. I like fire.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
You can't hit me from over there. Can't hit me from over there either.
Yeah, but you can hit him from over there.
Of course he disappears. Where are you at, you little shit? Was that treasure chest the only one?
I don't know. I just remember... I remember wanting to collect something from here.
It might have been the Trinity that this guy just mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Was that it?
Could be.
What Trinity was it? Was it a white one?
I don't know. I don't think you've encountered the Trinity yet. It's a tall-ass tower.
Well, no, they said they... Oh, well, there goes that. They said they moved it.
In the game, in this version.
In this version,
or...
because they said once it disappears, then it's gone forever. They had to move it because it was here, and you couldn't get to it because if it was a white one, you don't get the white Trinity until like the very end. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Wait, the Archground, is that a place that you've already been to?
I thought so.
Or is the Archground what this place is called
Or
after
the arch,
tower
the
falls?
arch on the ground. Never mind.
Oh, alright.
Words are complicated. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Come back!
No.
Please?
Okay. Just said please.
Damn it! Really? I jumped up twice.
Wow.
Nailed it! Does this door open? I won't know until I kill these guys. Nailed it. Does this door do anything? Nope. Arch by the river. Okay. So it was in the area I just passed that I didn't investigate. No. Hi, guys. Huh. Let's see. Now hitting the center button puts me into first person. Okay, there's nothing there. I thought we killed you already. Get out of here. That's something. He's just chilling up there. Ooh, I teched it on accident. Nope. Can you hear the game volume all right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing's okay. Nothing. Arch by the river on the ground. No, it's in this area, but you can get it anytime. Okay. So it's still in this area. I just am blind. Well, that was weird. Let's just go into the evil playroom. Stop moving!
Yeah, the sound. Yeah, it sounds fine.
I was just saying, damn it, kid, get over here!
Just beating up kids. Oh god, hands up, don't shoot.
Orders.
That's bad.
Yeah, beat the children. You got a voice for them?
Oh god.
I don't know. Oh, it's the girl talking.
We were just following orders.
Damn, he left. Or did you leave?
No.
I don't know. Man, you made him leave.
Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart.
Oh no, OBS is just acting stupid. Never mind.
It's all Barrel's fault.
Poor Barrel.
It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But you guys said you should be ashamed.
He actually is the creepiest out of the three, I think.
Yeah. He's your one friend who's like really into furry porn.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. They completely nerfed this fight. That's just weird. Goofy, out of the way. Or do I just hit it?
Yeah, I think you gotta jump and hit it.
Or do I have to... I could have swore there was
You gotta do a jump and then hit it like that.
Physics.
There is a save point in here.
I know. Always save. Always save in this game. This is before quick save was invented.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna look for the Trinity thing?
I can take a small look. Are you still living? Where'd you go? Bye. Goofy? Okay. I'm like, what the... Let's see, was there a treasure down here? Or do I go down there anyway? Oh good, the health orb's caught. Now there was something I wanted to look... Probably not that though. I thought there was... Wait. I think I saw a treasure chest. I
Oh,
did.
there he is.
Can I get in there though?
Maybe you can cut the rope.
Cut the rope.
Cut the rope or follow the rope up to a contraption that'll either lower it or raise it up.
I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Mistakes were made.
No fall damage though.
It's because it's too floaty in here. Oh, I thought it automatically brought you back to... Oh, look, the tub. I think the tub brings you back up.
Yeah, it should.
What's over here, though? The treasure chest is over here.
Oh,
there's the archway.
Oh, yeah. So that's the thing. So they moved it here.
Yeah, that's what that guy said.
Well, that's good.
Wait, is there an important item besides that?
I'm pretty
on the
sure
castle?
that I want to say that was the only important item, but don't quote me on that. This was I just remember that from the PS2 era of this game. And I remember just being upset, like, oh, alright, I gotta collect all of the mithril. But I can't, because the Trinity thing isn't here.
You cannot get E-Mithril.
Can I get E-Shard?
Come on!
Trekkie says the lever lowers the cage.
The one that I hit already? Or is there a lever that I missed?
Either the lever in the
Oh, hey, there's a chest down here.
area where you beat up the kids, or maybe there's another lever. Like I said, follow the rope up and see where.
I tried to grab. Or
Well, no,
you
just
look at it.
look up and see where it is, and see if you can climb up there.
Oh, wait, can I get
There's
that
a
from
chest
here?
over there. I think.
They nerfed that. You used to... Okay. I was to say, you used to have fly or something to get it.
Probably still need it.
No!
Yeah, you still need it.
No! I will glitch my way up there!
I mean, you've already glitched yourself to there. You just can't. Oh yeah, it says the lever you hit. So you gotta hit it again.
Hit it again.
Hit it again. That's what I'm guessing.
Tap it in. Am I going to Whyzgi's? Yes.
The Trinity was the only thing of import in the original.
Good, good. Well, hopefully there's...
Thank you, Trekkie.
There's... Oh. Wait, was that there in the beginning?
No, it wasn't. Go check it out. That's different.
Oh, so it was lowering the whole time.
Orichalcum!
Fairly certain that's important.
I mean, in the D&D world, it is.
Float!
Float like a Sora.
Okay, don't hit it again. That's where we want him. So before I go into there, I'm gonna make sure I just have all the treasure chests. Ha-ha! Nailed it. Okay, then I have to use this stupid thing again. It's really difficult. Nailed it first time.
What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts level?
Wait.
In all of the games.
Okay, so that is that lower level, okay. In all of the games?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
All right. Well, let's simplify
Let's explore
it.
that, shall we?
What's your favorite one in this game?
Oh, I can't get that now. Let's see. In this one, Final area of 2. I think he's referring to treasure chest, right?
Oh no, that's his answer. What his favorite
Oh,
area
of all
is.
time.
The final area of Kingdom Hearts 2. All right. So that Twilight Castle thing. I can't remember the name of it.
Okay, so now I think I got all the chests. I can go to whoop his ass.
I'm trying to think of what my favorite area in Kingdom Hearts 1 is.
I mean, the Hercules level offers technically the most with all the tournaments.
True.
The world that never was is what he was talking about.
Ah, okay, that place. I'm gonna say I liked this world the most. The
Why
Nightmare
is this
Before
like
Christmas.
this?
I think it's just the thing that you can jump out of.
Okay.
I mean, it might lead you to a secret ledge. Might. Can you look now?
Nope.
All right.
Leap of faith has failed me.
But yeah, this was the first world I played during the demo while I was at Disney World that year or a couple months before the game's release. So, and I'm a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, so I would say that this world in Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favorite. Based on that. Also, just the costumes and the aesthetic changes for the characters is really great.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, because in Kingdom Hearts 1, your costumes didn't change all the time for what world you were in. Like, they changed for here and Ariel's world. I think that was about it.
Let's see. Well, I'll ponder that while I try to get this level done. I don't know what my favorite level would be.
I mean,
Just even in this one.
Oogie Boogie, give back the heart!
No. This would be a no.
Want it? Well then, come on over and get it. Ah!
Jack, that's a different face, man. You're looking at something else.
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hi, This is it?
Yep.
Nobody disrespects me.
Everybody does. Yeah, Atlantica allowed the changes. I forget. Am I supposed to deflect them back at him or what? I forget for this fight. Oh no, when he's done, I gotta be on the same one that he highlights.
yeah.
Or no, I gotta. Where's he at? There we go.
And then that
It's
gets
hard-
raised up,
It's hard to see him.
and then you fuck them up. Atlantica.
I think he's either talking about a costume change concept or his favorite level from 1, maybe?
I think it is because I said what did I say? Ariel's World, Atlantica. Thank you.
Which is really weird that they just couldn't say Atlantis.
I think that's copyrighted.
I don't know if it is or not. Come here, fat boy!
I mean, was it called Atlantis in the movie?
It might have been Atlantica, but I'm not sure. Well, where's the dice so I can hit... Oh, not those dice.
Get it? They're hit dice.
Well, that was a bust. healing machine? I'm so confused. Let's go, fool. Oh, it is a healing machine. It's healing him. Still beat your ass. Come here, fat boy.
Oh, Tricky is remembering how much he hated that world as well.
Yeah, it's the worst. Let's see, I think it was Sundrome last followed me when we were playing this in the beginning, and she was saying that Hercules was the worst. I was like, yeah, I didn't really care for that much too. But then I'm like, wait, there's a second half. Atlantica's here. Fuck that level. Look at the bug's eyes. You missed it.
I saw it.
Are there any levels after Peter Pan? Any new ones? I think it's just the set of 8.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
And then just Oblivion or whatever.
Then that castle thing.
Yeah.
So, the heart was a failure after all.
Just like my college.
And mine. And Red's. Poor Red.
Actually, he has a fairly decent degree.
He has one.
He just needs to get off his ass and find...
Well, that. Yeah. But supposedly
It
nobody
is even
wants
worse
to.
in 2 because... But at least it's easier in 2-ish. Because all it is a giant friggin' sing-along and all button timing.
It's a rhythm game.
It's Dance Dance 4.
Also, this boss right here is just the stuff of nightmares.
Are we not going to talk about how the black orbs are probably just BO? I'm assuming it's
that's
Sora?
you. Yeah, that's
Whoa, how did he get so big?
Okay, Keanu Sora.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to change.
I'm gonna assume that
I'm gonna
this is
assume
Goofy.
Look, it's brimming with the powers of darkness. Oogie Boogie is drawing power from those dark orbs.
This is probably
Globs.
Sora, but eh.
So we just have to destroy those things, right?
Okay, Snake.
I've never played any of those games, so you're out of luck on that one. Oh.
I think you can jump on into the ground.
Does the cutscene have to start all over again?
Turkey asks if you're going to do the optional bosses.
Which ones are the optional? Because I know Sephiroth, obviously.
Sephiroth, all of the other.
Damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
All of the other extra bosses. In
Oh, well, there's the 2
arena.
Titans. Because there's the Ice Titan and what other Titan?
The Lava Titan.
Is it the lava?
Yeah. There's an
I'm
Ice Titan,
gonna
a
try
Lava
those.
Titan, and Sephiroth.
I never got
Hades himself, of course. Well, Hades.
Well,
the second
Hades, and then
time.
you lock the.
You can jump to the ground, I think.
I think that's what I have to do.
Yeah, and then you gotta climb your way up. There's like this sand scarab thing in the Aladdin Desert.
Is there?
Yeah, it looks badass.
I never saw that before.
It's an optional boss.
Man, I was really young and naive.
I think you would talk to not Robin Williams. And,
Not Robin Williams.
And he would say, "Oh, I think
I think there's something weird going on in the desert. Let's go have a look.
that's a terrible impersonation, and I apologize."
Sounded
But,
like between Richard Simmons and someone. I don't know who that other someone is, but it's someone.
Is it Richard Simmons, the really eccentric workout guy, or is that Gene Simmons?
No, that's Richard Simmons. Gene Simmons, I believe, is a musician.
But yeah, no, you either talk to Genie or Aladdin, and they'll be like, hey...
Whoa, mark it on the books. Donald finally healed me.
Holy shit.
Healed me twice, holy crap. Okay, there's that.
And then he'll be like, hey, there's some sort of weird shenanigans going on in the desert. And then you would get on carpet, go out to the desert, and then this like 6-armed scarab warrior, and there's like a sword in each arm, will fight you in the desert.
Someone just used... oh no, I collected Mega Ether. I thought someone used it. I'm like, who gave him that? It wasn't me.
Gene Simmons is from Kiss. Thank you.
That's what I thought.
Thank you, Trekkie. Oh,
Gene Simmons was the main singer, or was he the drummer? I can't remember.
he's the main singer.
That's what I thought. The guy with the star.
The guy with the tongue. Kurt Ziza, Phantom, and Unknown are the optional bosses.
Where are those at?
Huh?
Where are those at?
Kurt Zissa, I believe, is the name of the scarab thing.
Oh,
Correct
okay.
me if I'm wrong, Trekkie. Phantom is that optional ghost boss at, like, in Wonderland. No, not Wonderland. The Peter Pan one.
What? Oh, like the shadow?
Yeah. Yeah, that shadow thing where you fight him next to the clock tower
I don't think I've ever done
while
that.
you're flying. I've fought him. I've never beat him because you have to use time magic and elemental magic at like really specific times, and you have to attack the clock a lot.
Damn clock.
Yeah, like
Oh, there's one.
like if you deal with the like if you attack the clock face enough.
That's the only one I was missing. I was down there fighting those fucking things.
Yeah. Although theoretically you could keep fighting them and keep collecting experience points.
Trekkie. It's supposed to do it when somebody follows. Did an alert come up? Because I didn't hear anything. Actually, I can retest that by just hitting the circle.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
And Unknown, I don't know how you unlock it in this version because Unknown wasn't in the original Kingdom Hearts 2 game, but basically you go back to where you fight Maleficent the first time. And you basically fight the Organization 13 version of Roxas.
Kurt Zisa is the named after a person who won a contest.
Oh, and they used that name for one of the
Secret bosses?
secret
Why
bosses.
didn't I listen to you?
I'm gonna look that
Don't
up.
feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Aw.
Yeah, that is the boss.
Oh, shit.
Okay, he has 6 arms but 2 swords. I thought like each arm had a sword, but
Okay, now the first dialogue said, I guess we have no choice.
okay.
Well, we'll have to cancel this heartless Halloween festival for now.
My god, that's like real life.
Here, I want you to have this.
Because they keep...
That's a dark
Because
mirror.
they keep making, Halloween shorter and shorter every year. I never really liked how this Keyblade looked.
I thought it could look better, but I see your point.
Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever.
Oh, you say that all the time.
Emotion, memory.
We put it in all the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart?
Blood?
What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out. Curse you!
He's the true villain.
My voice or him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Like.
Oh wait, no. This one was fine. I didn't like the one from 2, the weird candy cane.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't think I care. I didn't really. The
Three-
jungle key is the one I hated the most.
I imagine it as like, well, it's made of bones.
I thought it was made of wood.
I think clearly looking at it, I'm imagining either bones or stone.
You know, I haven't checked any of these things that I got in a while. Let's see if there's any upgrades here.
Unknown unlocks after the first cutscene in the final world. Okay, cool.
Okay, so no upgrades for at least for that. Oh, Goofy gets another one.
I like his shield. Smasher!
Let's see. Something that probably increases his defense and attack? Defense and health. Or its strength was what he would be using for a physical attack.
Yeah.
No weapon.
Jack needs no weapon. He just uses
He's using these hands. Ooh, treasure
Check
magnet.
yourself before you wreck yourself.
Blitz. Strike enemy ahead of you with a powerful finishing combo.
Blitz is a really good one.
Interesting enough, when you choose the sword and you give up magic, scan is one of the first abilities you get.
Oh,
I
wow.
have yet to get scan on the other playthrough that I'm doing where I chose magic and gave up strength.
Boy, am I glad they separated armor and accessories in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Shared mermaid kick. I don't think we can use that right now. MP Rage. Jack angry. He's got 2 treasure magnets? Oh my god. But that just attracts everything, so.
Yeah, and including Sally.
Oh my. That's why he has the 2. She's the true treasure.
Treasure her always.
Wait, was there wasn't a save in there.
No. Have you not thought of a favorite level for Kingdom Hearts 1?
No.
Wow.
Well, here, we plan, well, one, we have to go anyway, but we're gonna go to the map.
Okay.
Gummy ship. That, and I wanted to show you that thing in Traverse Town. I think my magic is as good as Donald now. I was like, does this want to show up or not?
No way! Not in a million years!
By the way, I said it sounded like the aging hormone monster from Big Mouth, so that's what Donald is now.
He is an aging hormone monster.
Hollow Bastion is the best in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's right, because it's Peter Pan, then Hollow Bastion.
Yes.
Hollow Bastion is a very decent level. I do enjoy it.
I could not think of the name Hollow Bastion for the life of me.
Gorsh, why don't you see Merlin? Work more on your magic. Huh?
I still think the greatest thing was the voice actor for Goofy, reading the Star Wars script, reading 2 lines ahead, and just him going in Goofy's voice. Well, that ain't it. Shit. What?
Oh shit.
So I wanted to. Well, that and there's. We can't go to the King Planet. But I want to show you something in Traverse Town.
Yeah, like the King Planet is there, you just can't go there. Kinda sucks. You can in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Where's the closest? Well, actually, oh wait, no. I needed to go to the other shop. But we'll check in with the Moogles. Is it Moogles or Mogul?
I think it's a Moogle.
Because there's 2 O's.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing new. Oh wait, can I synthesize? I can do that. I can do. And we're missing a bunch more stuff. Blaze Shard, Thunder Shard, Mithril Stone. We don't get stones until way later. I think they drop from a specific enemy.
I was about to say, what do you mean way later? You're nearly at the end. Or no, you have to revisit previous worlds to do shit.
Well, that's for extra stuff. It's not like Kingdom Hearts 2 where there were friggin' 2 keyholes. Which technically means in most worlds there were 3 keyholes. If you think about it. Because you do all the ones here, and then you have to do like 2 in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
In Kingdom Hearts 3,
it's like
there'll be 3
they just
keyholes.
Reopened. Well, were they keyholes in the second game, or were those something else?
They
entirely?
were items, and then they unlocked another keyhole.
Man, every planet has 3 holes.
Just like Big Mouth said. Aha! There are more.
Stones are from specific enemies.
Oh my gosh. There's so many. I'm a collector whore, so we're getting all of them. Or as many as we can.
Well, it's a good idea to do that because... Yeah. I don't know if it's this game or the second game, but can't you... Can't you, craft weapons and armor based off of this equipment, or is it just materials?
I think it's just materials, and you only craft like the ultimate versions.
All right.
Stones are that's what I thought. The only material I'm going to hate getting is the giant mushroom guy, where you have to do like time stop like 30 times to get it correct.
Ah, that guy. Well, here, since you can't think of your favorite
I might just default to Hollow Bastion, because it was one of the best.
Hollow Bastion is a really cool world.
Donald's not really based off of physical attacks, he's more magic, so I think we want him to have more MP than anything.
Yes. Absolutely. How about your favorite Keyblade? This is a simpler one.
I've never unlocked all of them, so I can't say.
How about the ones you are aware of?
I like Oblivion and Oathkeeper.
Alright. Those are good ones.
I mean, they're 2 of the most powerful.
They are. That's why Roxas wields both of them in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Let's see. I thought Geppetto lived here. Because we got them out of the whale.
I think he lives here.
Oh, he lives here. No, with the colorful door. You fool! Pinocchio!
Hey, it's Sora! Well, hello, Sora.
How did you get here?
Well, a man named Leon helped us. He even got us this house to live in.
Which begs the question, how much money does Leon have?
I think Leon is like the mob of Traverse Town.
Okay, Geppetto's going to be living here. Well, it's going to be 35 money a month. He's going to be living here. All right,
I don't
hurt
think
me.
you've heard. Geppetto is going to live here.
I don't know how I'll ever repay his kindness.
I'm sure he'll find a way.
Say, I hear you 3 are fighting the Heartless.
I like how we're trying to keep this as secret as possible, yet everyone knows it. People will freak out.
I thought I might be able to help you, so I made this.
2 become 1. I think he's talking about the 2 blades.
The 2 Keyblades, yeah.
What?
You obtain Geppetto's wood.
But of course,
oh, I'm sorry, for us.
Pinocchio and I can't thank you enough. We'll do anything, and we can to help you.
English is a very difficult language for us sometimes.
Oh yeah, back when I mentioned that one of the... Oh, you got 2!
Wait, that was... Oh, the other one was a Keyblade?
I think so.
No.
There's Wishing Star. Okay, well, where's...
Although it looks cool, Pumpkinhead's better.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, what is the Geppetto thing that you just got? Is it a staff for Donald?
Is it a summon? Is he a summon?
That's just summon an old man in the battle. That's a great idea.
Oh,
Probably
he gave us a gummy ship.
Oh, he gave you a gummy.
That's what
Alright.
it is.
Is it made of wood? Can it survive in outer space?
Is it really outer space, or is it interdimensional space where it doesn't matter?
I think it kind of matters. I don't know if there's air in interdimensional space.
For all intents and purposes, yes, there is.
All right.
Okay, now I already got that from in there. Now let me show you the, and maybe our friend Trekkie can help us, because I have no clue what the hell this thing is. But first...
Yeah, while you're doing that, I brought this up earlier while you were in the cemetery, but one of the interesting things that American or European language, or whatever you want to call it, contributed to other languages around the world. Interestingly enough, Japan adopted commas from the American language because they did not have a way to break sentences into sections. It was all just one big line of just one stream of words and thoughts.
So if you ring that bell 3 times, he says no vacancy.
Yeah.
So sometimes he'll say... I thought he said something else. Hold on. Examine that.
I don't think anything is supposed to happen. I think it's just supposed to be a weird thing.
There we go. Paintings are great.
Oh, he says he gives you one after, like, every 1,000 Heartless killed. Gives you one what?
I think he's talking about the gummy ship.
Oh, okay.
But he mentions time. Paintings are... Here we go. If you ever stay the night, try hitting the clock.
Alright, well, isn't there a room that you can go in?
Yes, it's, I think it's this one.
Well, go in the room and see if there's a clock in there.
No, there is a clock, and you can hit it and it changes time. And there are certain paintings that have times on them, like this one.
Oh!
And
can you use
there's 1800
the time
in the
stop
past.
spell
Oh,
on that clock?
am I supposed to freeze it?
Either you hit it with the keyblade, or you attack it with thunder, or you change the clock so often.
Oh, hey.
Okay,
Magic.
it's midday now. Look at the painting. Midday June. Midday jungle. Okay.
Green room clock. Just hit it a bunch. Oh, just hit it a bunch of times. That's the difficult part.
Just do the thunder spell. That seems to work.
Let me rearrange my... I want Cura's X. I don't really use Blizzard a whole lot.
Yeah, replace Blizzard with Thunder, because the Thunder is a group thing.
Okay, now what did it do?
I don't know. Did it make a noise? I still think that you have to look at...
No, it did... Oh, hey.
Oh. There you go. You got some... Yeah, there.
That was it,
Trekkie.
right?
I think that's it, yeah.
Man, I was trying to be way more complicated. I was trying to get it at 7 a.m. and shit.
I think I tried to do that as well. Oh, cool. The more you know. My favorite Keyblade...
Actually, we've taken out a lot of Heartless. Probably more than 1,000, so I guess we should go back to Geppetto real quick and see if we get any more stuff.
I think it's every 1,000 he'll give you something.
But is it every 1,000 from when we rescue him, or is it every 1,000 from the beginning?
I would say every 1,000 when you talk to him. I would say.
I don't know.
But if you want to go do it.
So we were also right with the accessory or the item shop getting more weapons as the game progresses.
Which honestly is a very RPG thing for that to happen.
Okay, he said that's it. I want to get these guys because I need more. I think I need more thunder shards.
Well, you got
Good, I got
more.
one. Oh, I got high jump. I can get this one. Boats and shoes. Wait, no. Oh,
Boats
shoes.
and shoes.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was blocking the S. I'm like, does that say boats and hose?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Like, this is still kind of a kid's game.
Well, you know, it's farming on the water.
Gotta learn early.
Ah, Sora! Look what I've cooked up this time. Oh, okay.
There you go.
I guess walk out of the house and walk back in.
From the beginning, you can get several
In one visit.
in one visit.
Okay. All right then. Yeah.
That might
you guys
be
are,
that might
are
be
right.
it then.
Ah, Sora!
Oh, no.
Look what I've cooked up this time. There you go.
The cactar. I think they edited the cactar in. Oh wait, no, that's Monster Hunter. Never mind.
Ah, Sora! Look what I've cooked up this time.
Oh my, he made us Yuffie.
There you go. Now all you gotta do is climb into Yuffie. If Pinocchio becomes a real boy, I'm sure he'll be just like you.
That is a point. No.
Where's he getting all of the materials for this stuff? Those gummy blocks are very curious. I'd like to experiment with them a bit.
And
You
that's-
did, that's why you made a Yuffie. Maybe I can make a better ship for you someday. Please visit anytime. Pinocchio would be glad to see you too.
I guess I should talk to him. Let's see. I think we're done with ships for now. Okay,
Those
so
gummy blocks are very curious. I'd like to experiment with them a bit.
do you have anything for me, a real boy?
I'm studying real hard so I can become a real boy. I'm not fibbing. See? My nose is just the same.
Okay. Why would you jump up there? Now I want to do it too.
No! Jumping on the desks is my thing, Sora!
Actually, Donald did it first, but
Ha! Jumping on dust is my thing, Sora!
apparently I picked up a postcard at one point. Okay. I did not get the Yellow Trinity yet. So we can't do any of those. Yes, but I don't have the materials for it. You don't actually have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Get this fancy, actually, what does the intermission slide look like? It looks like that! I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to.
Sorry,
Use the
he's
bathroom.
back.
Huh? Where am I? Okay. I don't think there's any more Trinities in here to get, so we'll just. I think the Peter Pan level, and then we'll start on some Hercules tournaments.
Hercules,
Or is it after I beat this level, it automatically drags me back to do something in Twilight or Traverse Town?
You went to Traverse Town on your own.
No, after this one. I thought after this one, it's like, oh, the gummy ship's on remote pilot. It's dragging us back.
Oh, I don't know.
Actually, I might want to change ships.
Donald did say, hey, you should go talk to Merlin.
I think that was more of a.
Oh, I think he gives you a spell or some shit.
Inventory. Thought he. What?
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Maybe it's all at the bottom. Bomb. The Sandy.
Yeah?
Actually, the Sid looks dope.
Oh yeah.
How do I make it? Oh, Merlin gives us a Keyblade if we have every spell. Change ships. Garage? There we go. The Shiva. Which one do I like? I like Sid.
What do you mean it's too big?
Select the blueprint. This cannot be redesigned.
Well, what the hell?
Are they just collectibles? Is that what it is?
That's stupid.
The Cindy.
Can you fly a cactar?
I think it's one of the. Yeah, no, flyable. No.
Well, that's silly.
Well, isn't that annoying? I mean, this is the. Oh no, this is even not flyable.
Oh, you need to upgrade your space to build from Sid.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So actually, we'll go back to Traverse Town then, see if we can
upgrade space.
I still find it funny that they make you go through this animation. So let's go to the first
PS2.
district.
What can you say?
I don't know if I have. Is it all the magic and then fully upgraded, or is it just like all the basic magic and he
I would
gives you
say
a Keyblade?
Upgraded.
I have played this before. I just didn't really pay attention as a child. Ooh, he's got another navigation gummy for me. Wait, do I get more worlds now? I've just been skipping his dialogue, aren't I an asshole?
I don't know what sort of voice I'm gonna do for him.
I just usually talk normal.
I'm
basic
not,
magic.
I am
Okay.
not you. Looks like this. Looks like this is another one of those blocks that come in sets. You gotta find the mate to this one.
Oh my. That's probably after the next mission.
What you need?
I guess I'm here to shut.
So what it'll be?
Oh no!
What'll it be? All right.
You know what voice you should do for him?
Oh, I know. Okay. Enhances recovery items effect. Stranger.
There we go. Okay.
You were waiting for that.
No, I'm just they're like, what voice
Low
is he
power
doing?
mini-sized after 10 blueprints, 5 blueprints, 150 blocks, power level 5.
Oh, this is based off
stranger.
of money too.
Welcome, Sora. Thanks. Oh, God.
Wait, do I? 5 blue. Interesting.
You don't have enough money, stranger. You don't have enough money.
So I think I have all the basic magic, so let's go take a visit to Merlin.
Basic magic for basic bitches.
I wish I could dress up as that guy for Halloween at work.
What,
And-
Merlin?
no, the Resident Evil guy. And that way when someone comes up to buy a book, what are you buying?
Oh, do it.
He's technically zombie, devil, evil thing. I can't. People might get afraid.
He is a gentle, kind bastion of hope in
Bastion of-
a
In a zombified village?
In a zombified village. He is one of the only allies that you can count on. He's a merchant. He's a shopkeeper.
What
He's
are you-
mysterious.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Not enough cash, stranger.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got high jump now. I think I can get this treasure chest. Or is it based off of...
Oh, you need a yellow thing.
It might be the Yellow Trinity. I don't think I can cheat this one. Nope, it won't let me grab it. Oh, I thought something was gonna happen. I'm like... Merlin! You're making excellent progress. Here's something for your effort. Oh, that's right, the Spellbinder. Keep it up. Nah. Jeez.
My wife says the same thing.
Although it looks very cool, would have been good to have 2 Keyblades ago. Well, that'll learn me for not checking back in. Let's check with the lady, see if I got any... I don't think I got any more summons, but you never know. Oh, I did get another summon gem. Let's help this little one out. Here you go. Not saying it. Dumbo.
Man, that's a dumb spell. If you find any more of these stones, bring them to me.
I wonder if I have more, and it's just like the Geppetto thing where I gotta keep talking to her. Nope.
My world has disappeared too.
I did find some torn pages. Where's... Wow, I really can't find anything. Is it not? It's not on his bed. I thought it was on a... Okay. I'll just overlook everything. Oh, it is? Okay. It's useful for bosses with that we need more MP. So I think Pooh's house is the next one. Ew, Pooh's
I'm not
house.
doing these voices.
I'm just gonna talk normally. Although, speaking of Winnie the Pooh, should we talk about the the Chinese censorship of Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yes. Why? Why Chinese censorship? It doesn't make sense.
Because apparently there's a giant meme going around that their person in charge looks like Winnie the Pooh. At least that's what was one of the articles said. I thought there was a Trinity in here. Am I mistaken? A Trinity or a chest? There's usually a chest around here somewhere. Maybe I gotta advance in the story first. Knock, knock! Oh, no, wait, no, these are usually all animated.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. If only the honey tree would visit. I would actually be terrified of that. If a honey tree could just get up from its roots and start walking around, that would be terrifying.
That's where J.R. Tolkien's tree beard comes from.
Ooh, I found something.
Is that a jar of hummus or honey?
Where?
in his the top shelf of his cake cabinet.
It's honey. That's how he spells it. Wait, I saw something else. Was that just a way out, or what?
A way out? There is no way out.
That's gotta do something outside. If I can get out! Oh, wait. I forgot to check the mirror. Look, it's Owl! Let me guess. Let me guess. You'd like to know what happens next.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you find them for us? I'm fairly certain I got multiple. I had multiple pages. Well, there's the tree. So that's done. I wanted to see something here. Because we opened that window. Shame on you, game. I could have swore. Usually, there's at least one treasure chest in this level, unless this is like the main stage or something that we need. That didn't do anything. Okay. So we opened the window. The window is now open. But what does it do? What? Oh, I can stand on it. But why do I need to stand on it?
Why indeed?
Can I just get up? I can't just get up here. Okay. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. I don't really see anything. I guess it just doesn't have one. We'll move on to the honey tree. Let me know if you drop from any matches, because that's the main reason why I haven't been playing Overwatch on these streams, is because I was getting disconnected constantly.
Yes, I have been, actually.
Recently?
Yes. I mean, I've only been playing recently.
Oh, I thought you might have played yesterday or something.
Yes, I have.
What am I to do? I'm all alone.
Like, I can only comment for the past week, because I've only been in the country for a week.
Oh, where are you? It's me, Piglet.
That actually would be terrifying. You turn around, there's a giant behind you. Dios mio.
Apparently, if you surprise bats when you wake them up from asleep, they can suffer a heart attack and die. So don't scare bats awake.
Deep enough to swim in.
Oh dear, I was just never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
Ew.
You know, Pooh.
The search for Pooh.
Pooh who?
You see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh!
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something.
He looks like
Something
Detective
like
Pikachu.
honey.
Pooh!
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Man, it's like a drug deal.
Piglet. Now I
Yeah.
can finally have some honey.
Really? But how? I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see? But if you take their honey, won't the bees be angry? Oh.
We'll just have our friend murder. Oh, so the stream ended?
No, it still says going.
Okay, now alright, now it's working.
Okay. Grotto Game is now following. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, hello there, Owl. Good day, Pooh. What are you doing? Using a balloon to get some honey? Splendid idea. Allow me to offer a few pointers. I think Owl is just a psychopath.
Why is Al the psychopath?
Because he's the only one that reads. Ahem. Now Pooh can get... Now. Pooh can get honey by floating up this tree with his balloon. The honey is inside the tree hollows, not the beehives you see here. So what you're saying is I just knocked the bee's nest down and Pooh can have his fill.
There's quite a lot of honey in these holes.
Oh god. There's King Triton again.
There's quite a lot of honey in these holes.
If Pooh gets too close, the bees will come out to protect their honey. If they get to Pooh, they'll pop his balloon, lock onto the bees, and swat them away. The more time Pooh has each hollow, the more honey he can eat. There's more honey higher up. If jumping from branch to branch proves difficult, try the Rush command. Rush can help you catch up to Pooh quickly, but it isn't fully reliable. Good luck. Like most things.
Repeatedly leaving matches will result in a penalty. Well, it's not my fucking fault, Blizzard.
Are you
No.
You're not
Just
you're not
quit
in
play.
comp? I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, come on.
God, I hated this.
We're gonna try again. Oh no, there's just more time. Okay. Really? Word, huh?
Oh, bother.
That's why these minigames were ass.
And I think you have to, like, get him to collect, like, 20 things of honey.
I was gonna say, do you see me just whiffing these damn bees like right in front of them? Come on,
You
game.
gotta be, like, on top of them and bam!
It's so stupid. It's so incredibly whack. It's just ridiculous. Now they're gonna get him. It's so dumb. It really is. Wish I could just knock these damn things off. Because you try to get them before they even get up to him, but it's just not. Oh, I got it. Not today, bees. Not today.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Rush, please. Thank you. Wow, game. Even with the rush command. Oh, 3 people. These mini games are like the worst.
That's why I hated coming to this world. But I know if you complete all of the mini games in here, you get something. But you would have you need like really good patience for it.
I do. He said he didn't get enough. What's the max I'm supposed to get out of it?
Like 20 something
Turned in. No, I had like 31
in a row. Like uninterrupted.
Yeah, no, I did. It was like
I
30
saw like
something.
6.
When he gets bumped down, it keeps resetting. But I had like 31 at one point. I think I only had the 2. I'm not sure if you get anything from completing or getting a high score or whatever, but the torn page turned into something, so there is that. And we bought a bigger space for our gummy ship. So maybe we can use it?
The seed.
Probably not.
Well, that's the death guys.
Well, that should be the same size as, yeah, so I can't do the Sid, or the Yuffie, or the Cactuar. We can do Cindy, Kingdom. Oh, let's try out Geppetto. Insufficient parts, build it anyway.
These parts are subpar. You still want to build it? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'll build the sloppy jalopy. That goes in space.
Apparently I need to destroy more ships and get more parts. Maybe I can edit not change. Okay, that's just that. Never mind. We're just gonna move on. No. We're just gonna go to the next world. Unless I should do the Hercules stuff.
It's been a couple hours.
So go ahead and do it, or
That's up to you, but I'm gonna be leaving soon.
that's true.
So, you do you, man.
Oh, I think Truckee left us. That's okay. Let's see, a white Trinity. Oh, wait, I can do the green one.
Go green, motherfucker.
Ooh, Mithril. Wait, I think there's one by... I thought there was a Trinity here, unless it was one of the other ones I could get already. 0 or hero?
Yes.
Okay.
Deep freeze.
Oh, okay.
See ya.
What will happen if I extinguish all of these?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya.
Is there a fourth?
Oh.
See ya. Deep freeze.
So that means there's got to be 2 more. Yep.
Deep freeze. See ya.
But what did it do? I heard the noise of something unlocking. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, right there.
Oh, okay. Holy gee! Oh my. Oh, I can't do the Hercules Cup yet. Okay. Enter together. Nailed it! I like how Goofy pretty much gives the loser sign to the enemy team. Go, yup. I don't know why, but everything just seemed to get easier when you got the scan ability.
Oh yeah, because you can gauge enemy strengths and whatnot that way. You're not as reckless. Like, okay, I'll just keep doing damage until they die.
Until they disappear.
It's no. Now you can pace yourself.
I really do miss playing Overwatch. I wish I could.
Why don't you?
Because of the drops. I want to play comp. I'm almost in gold.
Well, this was entertaining, but I have to get ready for work.
Security!
Oh no, I'm driving shit around today. I haven't done security in a while.
They fire you?
No, I'm not available to work any of the shifts that they have available. Unless I want to work weekends, which I kinda do and kinda don't.
Hopefully not this weekend, because Big E should be over.
No, I'm definitely not looking to work this weekend. But I do have army stuff next weekend. But I still want to do a goddamn session. So I'll come back from the army stuff, sleep for like an hour, and if everyone's here, I want to do a session.
Well, Trekkie, you will be missed from the rest of this stream.
Well,
Good luck with
Trekkie,
good
you
luck with the
shall
rest
be
of your
missed.
good luck with the rest of your day. But no, we just have only one person, which might be you, or maybe it is Trekkie. Maybe you stopped watching.
Seems legit.
I could be wrong in my assumptions here, or maybe it's the new guy. I don't know. There were 3 people at one point.
Trekkie, if you're still there, send us a sign.
Wait, did you close out of your phone or?
Yeah.
Okay, then it might be he might still be with us.
Give us a sign if you're still with us, Trekkie. Send us a message from the great beyond.
It always gets difficult when the stream, sputters like that. I really wish we could really wish we had Google Fiber out here, but that was
like Google Fiber started like 8 years ago. It should be available to everyone now.
Comcast and AT&T are apparently teamed up to try and keep them out.
Well, fuck them. Why don't they team up with Google Fiber?
Well, they can't. That would be the direct opposite of competition.
But aren't they in competition with each other already? AT&T and Comcast?
Yeah, but they know Google Fiber is better than them.
Well, all the more reason why you work for them. Train your people to handle Google stuff, and then just work for Google.
Well, the problem is you gotta have competition in the market, otherwise...
Nah, fuck that.
Well, if there's no competition, then Google could just charge whatever. Because
Google is gonna charge whatever, because not only will it be the only product, but it is still arguably the most superior product.
But a lot of people, unlike us, that would probably do it for the quality. Other people would be like, well, we can't afford it, so back to AT&T we go.
Then they get on a mobile data plan then.
There's got to be competition, man.
Because even with competition, everybody can just decide, you know what would really piss people off? If we all just decided to raise the prices for all of our products. Which they can do.
And then no one would probably buy them, though.
Yeah, but someone would, because if all of the market gets inflated, people would still have to buy.
The internet's...
Otherwise, they would just go without. And the internet is so important that people wouldn't not buy internet.
No, because I think there are... I want to say there are laws in place that they can't overinflate for no reason.
Well, then there you go. Those laws since those laws are already in place, then if everybody just teamed up with Google, then Google can't overinflate their prices for no reason. See, it works!
No, the threat is, why would I get Google Fiber for, say, $100 a month when I can get Comcast for $30?
Because you know Google Fiber is superior. Also,
but that also
100 to 30 seems like a fairly inflated price. So, it is therefore illegal.
I'm talking
that law you just stated.
I'm talking about overinflation as in, you know, oh, we're the only place. Or, oh, we'll just contact everyone and say, we'll increase our prices 300%. Or 500 or 800%. If Google wants to charge and guarantee certain connections for a higher price than them, and people will be like, well, no, I can't afford that, then that forces them to go, okay, if we want people to buy our shit, then we have to make it more accessible.
Then you just make a new law that says,
that goes against the... They can't heavily impose laws like that based off of our capitalistic nature.
Sure you can.
There have been federal court cases for this.
Well, that's why I said you change the federal law that regulates that. We change federal laws all the time. I don't see why we can't do it for this as well. You just gotta get enough people to sign off on it.
Because they would just
have it to where, look.
It's the cell phone argument again. If we only had one, then they charge whatever they want.
That's why you make the law that says, yeah, you can charge whatever you want, but it can't be over, like, a certain amount of, let's say, compared to other services that did exist. You would instead make a total average.
You're under the assumption that government isn't corrupt.
I'm saying it could work.
So could a lot of government types, but in practice they don't.
Because government is corrupt, it's not going to. But I'm saying, the ingredients are there. You just gotta mix them right.
They're not
But
gonna.
nobody
they're,
wants to because nobody wants a gulag. They just want soup.
Well, it's because people are greedy by nature. If you allow them, that experiment has already been proven with the dollar in the bowl concept.
The dollar in the bowl.
Three students are put in a room with a bowl with $5 in it. The professor says every hour every 5 minutes another dollar will be added, unless all the dollars are taken out of the bowl. What did the students do the first 3 experiments? They all rushed for all the dollars and did not get anything, and they didn't get anything after that. After about the 5th or 6th experiment, they decided, okay, we'll hold off and just let the money accumulate.
So eventually they got it right.
Eventually.
So it takes a while, but it is possible.
It wouldn't be in our lifetime. We're talking about 3 students that are willing to change. You're talking about a company that's used to just making money out the ass, wanting to change for the better good. No. They'll try to get the max profit for the least amount of effort.
That's why we need the political ideologies of Star Trek.
Communism?
Yes. True communism. True, unfiltered, uncorruptible communism.
But the human race isn't. That's why it's called sci-fi.
Yeah, science fiction. Wouldn't it be more like a science fantasy at that point?
This should help.
A planet that gets its shit together?
Pretty much.
Come and get it.
There we go. Now you can't heal him anymore, you giant douchebag. It's taking forever, and she just kept healing him.
No way. I can lose.
We're the champs!
I remember these tournaments being a lot longer, or maybe it's because I went through all the levels and I'm just raffle stomping everything now.
Seems legit.
That was great. It's not a riddle. I guess I can't do the Hercules Cup yet, or maybe I have to leave and come back.
Thank you for enjoying this portion of the political talk here on Subterranean Gamers.
Damn it, Phil, give me the Hercules Cup, you rotten bastard! I've already completed your 2 bogus ones. I could have swore there was like 6. Like 3 for over there and 3 for over there.
6.
Right now they just both say Phil and Pegasus.
Well, yeah, because they don't have the other stuff available.
God damn it.
There's the Hercules Cup, and then I believe that the Hades Cup takes place right after that.
And now it's shot up to 2 viewers. I'm not even sure what's happening anymore. Unless somebody's watching me on Solo's channel. Well, no, no, yeah, Solo should be streaming at 3 or so.
I'm outie.
See you later. So I spent all my money on getting upgraded weapons. And increasing the gummy block size. If you're watching us on Solo's channel, who should be streaming in a few moments, thank you for slightly tuning into mine. If you're on my channel, thank you. Says I don't have enough stuff. So let's blow everything up. Aw. That's something I wanted to do. What's next? It should be the Peter Pan level. Join us on our new level. We're about 1/5 of the way to 50, so that's cool. Now if I can just get 3 consistent viewers, I'd appreciate it. A big ship is catching up to us. Quit gawking, it's a pirate ship. Yarr. New voicemail for what? Who called? Hold on a second. I'll figure this out. Somebody had to have called. I'm so confused.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora.
Ew.
Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More
I mean,
important than old friends?
They've been traveling companions
Instead of
through most of
worrying
this
about
journey.
them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
Except me whooping your ass.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now.
Ah!
Oh!
Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Did you hear that, Smee?
Shmee?
Oh, that dreadful sound. No, Captain. Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves. You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about dinner?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Maybe.
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job.
CP
So you
usage
found
50.
Wendy?
Oof.
Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
Aha! She must be pretty jealous.
Get wrecked.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Dick. Let's see. 2 hour. I want to try and get this world done. I gotta make plans though. Make sure my reservation is set. Jesus! Sometimes the camera angle. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, powered gem. Take this! Is there something over here? Good Lord. I think that is the one that we already did. Thank you, camera angle. I really hate you. Come on. There you go.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There. Now you can fly.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What?
The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
Did we hear all that too?
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Oh my.
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What?
Pirates.
I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy? Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
Oh! Oh! Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
Okay. Ooh. What are we in the cook area? Oh, do I have to equip the ability? Nope. Strike raid, dodge, sonic blade. Jesus, camera. Come on, camera. Okay, there's no... Okay, so we have to go out this door.
Take that!
So up we go. Come on! Oh, I can't. How do I get it unlocked? Is it in here? Mithril shard. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's what I was looking for. Always save. Always. Never know what's gonna happen. Or what you'll find. Interesting. Ladder unlocked. Is this a way out? So there's 4 doors. No, 3 doors. Can't go through that one. Can't go through that one. I can go down. Okay, so it's this way up.
take you! Wait!
Funk. Really? Come on, I'm hitting the fucking dodge button. Suck it, Ghost. Cool. Okay, so there is a treasure chest. Ooh, puppies. Oh, okay. So I really have to go down here.
Wendy! Come on, Tink! Not now! Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Oh, okay. So that's nothing really new. Interesting. Always safe. Oh, right, because the thing disconnected. I really wish the internet would just stay constant. It'd be nice. Where do I go from here, though? Don't think it's down there. Not in there. Oh no, it shouldn't be in here either. Power gem. Wait, what's happening? Well, that's that. Okay. Out this door, which is this one. Okay, so that's just the roundabout. How do I... I'm assuming I would get up to the deck, right? Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've gone up the ladder yet. Or I don't think I can. Well, that's just this room. Maybe someday. In here? That's just this stupid ass place. Oh, there's something up here. How do I get to it? Why, thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. It's like you're a friggin' mind reader. Okay, so go up here now, like I wanted to do. So what the hell do these things do? I don't feel like this should be that difficult. I swear I don't. Well, that's this. What about this door? Yeah. I feel like I should just be able to exit. Okay, I wasn't able to do that before.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind. Hand over the keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The keyblade or the plank? It's him! The crocodile that took me hand! Oh, Speed! He's after me other hand! I can't stay here! Go away! Oh, I can't stand the sight of him! Speed! You take care of them!
Interesting.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Yes. Yes, we did. Housekeeping? Ah, so we're streaming. We're gonna keep the same layout. You're all going down. No. Now it should be the ships. Haha. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. What's going on here?
Is that you, Snoop? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
There, Peter Pan! Lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Really? In the mid... Why? Why would I target the furthest away? Screw you, game. Alright, we're gonna go out here. I'm tired of your shit. Yeah, we're not watching it again. Your mother's a codfish. Do you understand that? Yes, yes, yes. You're all going down. We've already seen it. I don't want to do it again. Oh, did I missed the thing. Ooh, it said Tech 34. You'll not get me other hand. Gotcha. Just had to play it more strategically. Oh, after Neverland. So I didn't even do this part of it. Duh. I thought it said after Halloween Town. Ooh.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her.
Shh.
Sora.
You shit.
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe
Nice.
you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying,
The pirates.
and everything else that's happened.
Yar.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
That's the keyhole. After the keyhole, we're going to save, just in case anything else random as hell happens. You'll find her. Sora, just don't give up. Ooh, a gummy block. Let's go ahead and save. Let's see, I thought there was a treasure chest around here. On the top somewhere. I could be mistaken though, or they moved it. Is it up here? I'm not wasting time, I'm looking for stuff. Is there a ceiling, or can I go pretty much all the way up? Okay. I know one of the clock faces is wrong. Yeah, this one. There we go. Hello. There is the keyhole. Ah, that's right, because it disconnected. Oh, hey Sora. When we grow up, let's get off this island. Oh, I feel like I've seen this one already. Well, in real adventures, not this kid's stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know that new girl at the mayor's house? She arrived on the night of the something shower. Oh, hello. That keyhole is new. cutscenes.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
Who was that?
Away. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes, the untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Aha! It did go through. Cool.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is. Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
You learn to summon Tinkerbell. Ooh, fairy harp. Glide. Save just so we don't have to deal with those cutscenes anymore. Now, there's something of the shadow or something or another. Yeah, where do I fight that? How do I get to the secret bosses? I go down here? I think I bottomed out. What about... It's gotta have to do something with one of these clock faces. I'll figure out how to do it. Let's go back to the gummy ship. Found the Navi Gummy. Let's go back to Traverse Town. Sid will install it on the ship once we bring it to him. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there's a great reward for the wiener. This must be the Hercules competition. Yes. Blah, 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 blah.
Thunder! Thunder! Come on!
That was weird that they were all stunned like that. All's up for next round. Gargoyles. Take this! Sounded really bad. Truffle. What do you do, though?
See ya! Ha! This is it!
What does that one do? Oh, is that where we're supposed to use the time magic? Oh man.
That's the best you can do?
Come on! Here! Stop! This is it! Here, take that!
Really? Really?
I give up.
You gave me no room to maneuver? Wow. That blows. I want the damn yellow trinity! Let's try again. Oh, I probably should have added some mega potions. Why is this one unconscious over here? Ugh. Takes forever.
Okay. Power of the Keyblade.
Really?
Heal. That's the power of the Keyblade. Stop. Take that.
I don't know what it means.
Nothing to it.
Thanks, fucking Goofy. Jesus Christ. Good lord.
This is it.
That's the best you can do?
Heal.
Farewell.
This should help. This should help.
I suck. I think there's a tournament. Ooh, I think there's a one where you have to fight all three of them at once. That's whack. Yes, thank you, game, for making me physically miss him 3 times with his bullshit 3-hit combo attack. So asinine. Really, mine going first? He gets full dibs first. Come on, game. Goofy, get the fuck out of my way.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. Can you please not, Goofy? You're supposed to be the helpful one. Suck it. I think Herc is next. Show me what you've got. Let's go one-on-one. Alright, here we go. Here's the... Oh boy. I forget how this fight usually goes.
Hey, give up yet?
This is it.
Hey, give up yet?
How? Am I supposed to pick these up? Thank you, game.
Hey, give up yet?
Okay, that was how.
This is it.
Yo!
Hey, give up yet?
This is it.
Oh, I thought I got away. Nope, not today, man. Not today.
Hey, give up yet?
This is it. Fire. Heal.
Try this on for size.
Nope.
Hey, give up yet?
This is it.
Try this on for size.
Oh, he's just gonna...
Hey, give up yet?
I thought I was gonna have a lot more trouble with him.
Nothing to it.
Okay, so now I get Yellow Trinity, right?
We're the champs.
Ooh.
Wow! And I didn't even hold back!
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes. And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Ooh. Oh, okay, so that was just the Keyblade. Yes. Now this should be the keyhole. If I'm not mistaken, should be. Ayy. I should have blocked everything now. Everything's so, you know, so far. Now I should be level 40? Yes. Yes. Might go for another half hour or so. Just in case if anyone's wondering. Even though I use a lot of magic, I don't, Nice. That's everything in here, so I think that only leaves the unlock of the White Trinity. So I don't think there's anything else. Here, at least. Phil wasn't happy that I lost to you, said I was getting soft. Let's look at the journal. Trinity list. There's only 4 yellow trinities. 1 is on the ship. 4. So I'm missing 3 yellow. Let's go to Alice real quick, because I know there is a green trinity in the front, but I'm not sure if there's any other trinities in there. Wabbit hole. There should be one, yes, right here. Plus there's a bunch of treasure chests. There should also be one in the chimney? I think? Can I move the teddy bear back? Aha! That would move the clock directly back. Interesting. Drink the stiff. Oh wow. Fucking raffles. Another green one. I don't think there was any yellow in. There's a white. Ooh, and I have thunder now, so I can do the, Mithril Shard. So let's get the treasure chest, which might include some poopies. These are the puppies! Let's see. Okay, so oh, how very interesting. I didn't know that did that. Well, I know there's another one of those. So before I go through that door. Do I have to go over here? Oh, that's interesting. What's over here? Okay. More doggies. The only thing is, oh, hello. Usually these mean something important. Oh, no, that's that one. Don't need that. Oh, this would just lead me back out to the thing, the Lotus Forest. Lotus. La 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 la. I thought there was another one. There's that one, of course. And then, of course, there's this. Not sure what that does. Probably nothing truly intense or important.
Thunder!
This would be the interesting one where I can go inside like that. Is there anything... Nothing truly interesting over here, it would seem. So nothing truly interesting really over here either. I could have swore there was two of those things. But I've been vastly mistaken before. But there's no trinities. Not status. I want the journal. I'm missing 3 green, 1 red. What smashing am I missing? Ooh, excuse me. Let's go with the tent. Was there a trinity in here? No. Was there a trinity by the clock? I feel like there was a trinity around here that I couldn't do before, but I could be mistaken.
This is it. Here. Thunder. Ha.
Ow. Bum bada bum bada bum. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's start going through the areas. Oh, there's also some stuff that... It's that one. Should be the center. Now if I back up again, it's that one. Fuck, I didn't see him. Okay, it's the center one. I want to say it's this one. It is, good. It's that one again. I'm probably blind and just can't... Oh no, I got him. Cool. It's the end one. I got him. Lightning stone. No Trinity here. The glyph. The Heathcliff. Oh, jeez. What, which ones am I missing? I know there's one up here. Very interesting. How about here? Is there one? No. Okay, so the other one, or the one I'm thinking of, is in here. Where is it, though? Is it over here? Where are you? Cavern of Hearts. Don't tell me this is the white one. Yeah, it is. Excuse me? Treetop. Okay. There's a few in Agrabah that I need to get. And then looks like the last two. Yes, I'm looking it up. I'm ashamed. Not really. Just because there's like no list. There's no official not those. So I'm missing 3 blue ones. First, mystical house near the save point. I think I got that already. Wonderland, Lotus, I got those. Camp, climbing trees, Coliseum. Wait, there's... Did I get both of them by the Coliseum gates? I think I did. Agrabah, Bazaar, Cave of Wonders, Monstro, Mouth, and Throat. Chamber 5. Don't think I got the one in Chamber 5. Oh boy. So not up there. What should the next stop be? Probably not Traverse Town. Let's go to Agrabah. Thought there was a save. No, there's not. Oh, you know what? I got stuff to do at the... There's a Green Trinity. Ooh, pardon. I just sneezed at the camera. Everyone saw it. Ooh, power shard. Ooh, I can get all the... I can get all the treasure chests from the Hippo's Lagoon now. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Meteor. Don't see anything else. Other than these 2. Mega Potion. Here's the climbing trees. Tree top. So now what? Oh, shit. Boy. So is there anything else in the deep jungle that I did not get? So red Trinity, nope. Green Trinity, I just got. Yellow Trinity. And of course white Trinity, but can't do anything about that yet. Oogie's Manor, Cave of Wonders, Treasure Room. Not status journal, damn it. green Trinity, or no, I want the red Trinity. So, second district, roof of, did that, alleyway, first district alleyway, Sora woke up, entrance, alleyway, seat, no, entrance. So it's got to be Agrabah that I'm missing that one from. Agrabah also has storage room, power up for green. I gotta figure out which one I missed for the blue, because I should have 15. I'm pretty sure it's Monstro Chamber 5. Agrabah, Cave of Wonders. Pillar drops. Okay. Okay. Agrabah's next. Right after I go to... Well, that's interesting. I don't remember it doing that. Oh, there was another way. Okay. Power shard, good, good. Getting a lot of power shards. Gotta be something up here. There's gotta be... I thought there was something else. Is that it? Okay, so I can't... Ow. Now we're recording time, are we? me. Pardon me. Storage. I must have gotten that one already. Agrabah Cave of Wonders. What about the red one? I want to say I got that one already. But then we gotta go to the Cave of Wonders for something else. Let's go ahead and save just in case the mini boss activates. Not truly interested in you guys. Sorry. Or as it would say, sorry. What's this? Blaze gem, need that. Thank you for making me miss. Heartless Hunter. Blaze gem, always good. I definitely need a lot of gems. Okay, so I think something is down here that I need. I don't think it's in the relic chamber. Oh, okay. What about in here? Silent chamber. No response. In here. Oh, dark chamber. I think that's where they said something was. Was that a yellow? Are we experiencing a technical difficulty again? Four of those. Agrabah, Cave of Wonders, Hall. Pillars drop. So it's in a hall. Oh. Hello. Bottomless hall. Oh. Mega potion. Okay, so. 'Twas not what I was looking for. Ah, there it is. Why did it get pushed down here? And for what? And where could it have gone? What does it lead to? There's more questions than answers now. Ah. Oh, okay. Hidden room. Ah, aha. But where is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. Puppies. Haste. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what it means. Pillar drop. I get it now. That's the ticket. Bottomless hall. Oh, there's a chest in here that I want. Elixir. Don't care, I'm sorry. Excuse you. Oh, interesting. There's no more save portion. Man, the tracking. No save point in here either? That's really whack. And there used to be one like right here or something? Excuse the living hell out of you. So there's no more save point in here. Or the treasure room. That was all temporary. I see. Bye, honey. Really? Oh, there's a white trinity in here. Okay. That's the alley. That's not what I'm looking for. Aladdin's house. Might as well get that yellow trinity out the way. Power gem. Really? I really hate this camera angle sometimes. This is a really heavy door. Oh. So that is fine. Blah 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 blah. Neverland, ship's cabin, did that. Wonderland, deep jungle, blah 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 blah. I think I did that. Green, yellow. Green. So, is there any in Hollow Bastion? There's one. Library second floor. Which means I'm missing one. So Olympus, I got that. Traverse Town, I got that. Agrabah, storage, got that. Neverland, ship's cabin, got that. Wonderland, Rabbit Hole near save point, Bizarre Room in the fire, got that. Monstro, Mouth on top of Geppetto's ship. That's right, I couldn't get on the top of that ship. White Trinities we're not going to worry about. So that's the last green. What about red? Hollow Bastion, just missing the one. Looks like Monstro I need to go to a few times. Or not a few times. Right now, actually. Oh, wait a second. I remember. I think. Paper? Yo. Alright. So when I go back to Trevorstown, I gotta stop by the Dalmatians, too. Alright. I know. Everyone's probably disappointed in me for using a, for using the interwebs. However, it doesn't break it down nice. To where it's like, hey, there's X in this one, there's X in that one. You just kind of have to go with the flow. There we go. Mithril shard. Will this give me to the mouth? That's the throat. Wait a minute. How do I... Yo, is this a secret boss? What the hell was that? So I think I'm looking for... I need to look for chamber 5. That's 2. 3. Chamber 2. It's chamber 6. should be able to get to chamber 5 from 6. One would hope. Apparently it would be a very false hook. No, okay, there's still stuff up there. There's chamber 5. Oh, for the love of God. Ooh, torn page. Mega elixir. Why haven't I gotten this one? Mithril. (15, 16, 17), 2 in Hollow Bastion. Red Trinities, 1 in Hollow Bastion. Green Trinities. Hollow Bastion 1. Okay. Yellow Trinities. That will be back. That's there. Okay, yeah, that'll be it until Hollow Bastion. Oh, hello, there's a treasure chest here. Ooh, the boobies. Let's see, that's chamber 5. This should be chamber 1? No, 3. This should be 1? Yes. That should be the mouth. And then we can... Is the fish in there? No. Fishy is fine. Gummy ship. What the hell is happening now? Yes, return to the ship. Oh. Oh, that's right. Technically, I did get another page, but I don't want to do that. We're going to get the Trinity and then probably call it for the time being. A Trinity, and we'll do the gummy part. That way, we can just jump straight into everything. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, that's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's right. I forgot. And the Dalmatians. Gotta do the Dalmatians. The district. dick! No gems. There's a gem. What's going on in here? Nothing important. Dogs should, yeah. Dalmatian home. Got quite a few of them now. I don't think it's all of them. That's not what I'm looking for. Really? Interesting. Journal, Dalmatians? Yeah, I'm missing quite a few. 33. I'm missing a lot. I don't think there's anything in here that I missed. Try doing it the nice way. Zero drop, that's fine, yeah. 60 CPU. Third district, what the hell? Okay, wait, what's this? Yo. It's mail 10, halfway there. Make a quick stop in, see if I could craft anything. 18. Let's see. Titan chain. I can make mithril. That's interesting. Mystery goo. Oh, okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. So about at number 15, they'll be able to probably craft the weapons. I see you found one. Let me see it. Okay, wait here. I'll get it installed right now. Oh, hello.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you.
Oh, Jesus.
No frowning, no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you. So, as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
Believe it.
I believe in you.
No, it did it again? When? Yeah, that'll be the ending point for it, really. 11 minutes. Come on, Internet. Where am I? Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light. Then people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. It was always there. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived. In the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's a world we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open, and the true light will return. There will always be light to guide you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never defeat you. Your heart will shine with its power and push the darkness away. Do you understand, Kyrie? 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 Hello? It's that coconut juice again. What kind of acid trip did I just go on?
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
Did they have cell phones back then? Check the weapon shop. I've installed that navigation gummy. But you know, that place is crawling with Heartless. Don't say I didn't warn you. Question mark. Here, take this along. Transform G. Stop into the item shop. Welcome. Want to buy? I want to buy. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So nothing out of the ordinary. Items, stock. Increase the summons MP. Okay, evolution. Give up MP to give 30. Okay, second win might be good. MP gift. Give up MP to give 3 MP. Second chance. Keep 1 HP after taking a critical hit. Recover from KO status quickly with HP fully restored. Treasure magnet, lucky strike, raises looks to enemy drop rare item. Okay, what about Donald? Is there a lucky strike there? Nope. What about a lucky strike here? No. Okay, because this thing keeps messing up now, probably because it's late and what's not, I am going to go ahead and call it for today. That and it's dinner time. Time to feed the cats. I will be going over how to get most of the stuff crafted, if not doing some grinding. So if I come back and I'm higher than level 41, it's because I'm grinding materials. Thanks for watching. For whoever stopped by, Trekkie, hope to see you again. Hopefully our internet can hold out and quit being a giant cunt. But thank you, and we'll see you next time.